Hello. I'm live once again. I need to turn on my stereo. I also need to refresh my YouTube page to moderate comments, of course. So let's get started, shall we? Alright, so if you didn't catch the end of what I did last time before I went down, I'll refresh you guys' memory. Pretty much opening Tampa did not score at all. Just put it that way. And the top three guys got in strikeout and flied out, and nobody actually scored on Tampa. And now we're still on the bottom half of first, and Baltimore's up to score, and I'm the one of the top three. Right now, I'm going to message someone. Alright.
Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. Into the box now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
He's set. Here it comes. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
2-0 pitch on the way. 2 balls and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way.
Alright, I need to check some. Oh.
Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark, who takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Kiermaier, and this one will bounce into the wall. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead. And he is out at third, so credit him with a double. Coming to the plate now, Roger Thompson, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. A bouncer up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So a 2-out single gives them new life here in the inning, but it's a bright spot in what's been a fairly dismal season offensively for them in terms of overall batting average. And as you see, they're 2 away from the bottom spot in that category, 13th best, if you will, in the AL. So digging in now, Willie Adames. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. They still trail 1-0. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Ain't that
Ready
one?
Now, Roger Thompson. He singled his last time up. Working for the punch out and the offering. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
The center fielder.
So striding in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Striding in, Anthony Clark, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Sink on.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Wow.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Cesar Rodriguez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Tag not in time.
Bullshit.
And that ties the ball game in the top of the ninth.
That's bullshit.
You know, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. To the plate now, Willie Adames, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. The Orioles with a chance to walk it off as we go to the last of the 9th. Standing in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
94 4 seam. Slider 85. Changeup 85. 2 seam fastball 91.
Hey, come on, big dog, get the pitch.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Fouled off. This is line to left.
No!
Is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9. Striding in once again, Pedro Cortez, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And that misses ball 1.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Popped him up. And there's out number 2. So striding forward now, Trey Mancini. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Mancini.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So they can't get that winning run home.
Be right back.
Home, and that means 3 baseball here this afternoon. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
We won, of course.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
When you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
That's not too exciting stat at all. Double in flyouts, pop outs, and lineouts, which is not really good. Plate vision I need to get up there though, that's for damn sure. And one more game against Tampa. Ooh, shit. Damn, Blue Jays 35-83. Holy fuck.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles.
Hello.
The O's enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Stephen Worth gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
Into the box, Agustin Alonso. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Agustin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count.
First pitch, 135.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Lots of kids here at the ballpark on their summer break. 94 degrees at first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Nice.
Standing in, Willie Adames. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Roll, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Worth, a 5'10" left-hander. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Damn! 101.
Here we go.
The 3-1. And this one will be out of play off to the left. 1 out, nobody on. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
So now to the plate, Daniel Robertson. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Stewart is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Tampa Bay 0. Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. So digging in now, Jimmy Palmeiro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmeiro.
Now here's the pitch.
At the ball.
And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
In there, 1-1.
Wait for your pitch up there.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the...
Oh. Tyler Glass now. I gotta worry about his ass. He's a really good pitcher on this team, on Tampa Bay's team. 97 four-seam, 82 changeup, 85 slider, and a 95 two-seam fastball.
Hitting well over 300 in his last 10 games.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's a swing, and oh man!
You hit me with the 97 four-seam.
Way out of here.
I crushed that ball. Holy fuck.
Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Nice. And no outs. Damn nice.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player.
Yeah,
what that
wow.
means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored and ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Batting fourth.
Standing in now, Pedro Cortez. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
That was a blunt flat. Wow, that was way off the plate. Wow, I was gonna say that's a blunt ball. Right off the plate.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Digging in, Anthony Clark, who's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here.
Ooh, 98.
Fouled away. Ruiz at second. De La Rosa at first. 2 out in the inning. Now a swing and a high fly ball. This one out to deep left center field.
Cold ball.
And my gracious, the merry-go-round continues. He served up yet another home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, and the lead is now 7-2.
Damn.
The third baseman, Pedro.
Into the box, Pedro Cortez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 15 long balls, 27 driven in. Stepping up to the plate, Willie Adames looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Clark is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department.
Damn.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Daniel Robertson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a throw over to first, back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Welcome back. The Orioles are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something they've done very well this season. They enter the day near the top of the league in both team batting average and runs scored, so it's safe to say they're among the cream of the crop in terms of offensive production. Talking with some of the coaches earlier, they all alluded to not only the high level of talent on this club, but also the hitters' tireless work ethic. They praised the professionalism these players bring to their craft as a major reason for their success. And they said the hard work breeds confidence when it comes time to compete in the batter's box.
Thank you, Heidi.
All right, one time right here.
First offering on its way. Trey Mancini stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Stepping into the box, Austin Meadows comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Meadows. Hey, trade that one now.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double, and maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at 3rd with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 11.
Into the box now, Andrew Velasquez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Velasquez is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The O's at the plate, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
And
Velasquez
that's out.
is right
That's
there.
out.
And
I
he's
mean,
got it for the
for
first
me.
down.
Yeah.
Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Velasquez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And this is hauled in on the run for the out, and he had a lot of ground to cover to get to that one. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo.
Second baseman, Christian
He
Arroyo.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
Well, this inning should be over if not for that error. We'll see if this offense can really make it hurt.
Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 2-run shot to left center is 4th in the ball game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Nice.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Stepping in now, Pedro Cortez, as he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. So here is Avisail Garcia. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Raised down to their final out now. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Throw on to first, and the Orioles will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Well, that's win number 90 on the season for them so far, and they've been a force on the field all year long. And by the looks of it, they're not done yet.
17-9 on this day. The Baltimore Orioles with their 90th win, best in the division. Stephen Worth earns a league best 17th victory. Tyler Glasnow was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
.531 home runs in my career and 551 runs. Damn nice. Alright, then we got Boston on the 4-game series. New York Yankees on the 3-game series. Then on the road against Toronto, Seattle, and then Houston. Then back at home against Cleveland and Detroit. And then we're back on the road. And we got the New York Mets on the road. We got the Tampa Bay on the road. And then back at home against Tampa Bay and Toronto. Then back on the road against the Yankees in Toronto. Oh God. Wow. That's a lot to take. Ivory now. No. 49. Plate vision. I don't want to be 1. I'll bring that, yeah. Why not? Oh, wait, Dean is the starting pitcher. Rival. Okay. 85. That means I unlocked tier 2. Awesome. But we lost the first game and I was benched. Sat out, so to rest.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. The two men you see there go head-to-head coming up next. David Hess is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid season up to this point. 15 wins on the year, and that's a pretty good number. He's going to look to add to that total in this one here today.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come into this one off a loss that finally snapped what was a long winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants it. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
3-0 to him now.
Here we go.
That one's in there, 3-1.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Clark is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. Sox nothing. O's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the Show. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. Bradley is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Leading off the Boston, the center fielder, Jackie.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with 1 away for him here in the inning, let's take a quick look at the standings, and you can see that these guys pretty much have the division in hand to this point in the season. Striding forward now is the DH, Nico Goodrum. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Santander is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark, and their runners at the corners now.
Anthony.
Attaboy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifts it into the air to shallow center.
God damn it.
Lynn retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for route number 1. So stepping in, Xander Bogaerts, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First delivery to him on the way. Devers stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. This is at the plate, Blake Swihart. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Pulled toward right center field. De La Rosa is calling for it, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit.
Settling in now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Devers has it, and there's one away. Here's
God damn it.
now. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. So striding in, Rafael Devers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now batting, Blake Swihart. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Blake Swihart.
First delivery to him on the way. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And he takes strike 2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Leury Garcia is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Ready with the 1-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center.
Finally!
And gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
What a piece of clutch hitting. This team is holding on to a slim lead, and he blows this thing wide open with a 3-run blast. That could be the nail in the coffin. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Baltimore Orioles led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. David Hess records win number 16 on the season, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for
Clutch is capped. This is capped. So alrighty, player card. Nope. Don't want to do that. Books. I thought I unlocked the 2. God damn it. Literally, I thought I unlocked the second one. Cap 2. I thought I did. God damn it. But I didn't unlock Cap 2. I'm waiting to unlock it. That was close, but not close enough. 3 triples in my career. 728 hits. So Tyler Hom. Wow. Okay. Play next. 667. Oh, that's not good. 91.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. John Means is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Stepping up now, Guy Forbes, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. The 1-1 home.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Digging in now, Anthony Clark. He went deep in the contest last night. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Bradley. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
God damn
Now
it.
the Red Sox DH, Nico Goodrum. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. On he pops it up. De La Rosa ranging into shallow right. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher.
So runners at first and second here with one away. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr. Line toward the gap in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one. Striding in for Boston, Leury Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Liner toward right center. And the Sox keep pouring it on. This is extra bases as well.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
So a runner on second with one down now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. That's popped up. Fox over to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that.
Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
The fan caught it. Nice.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nico Goodrum. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hit in the air out to center field. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
I'll tell you, they're posting video.
So coming to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He'll start us off in the 8th. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he will make the nice running catch out there as he had to travel a long distance to. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. The 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stewart is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Yes, I am.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
16-5 the final in this one tonight. Boston get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Nate Eovaldi earned his 5th win of the year. John Means was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes.
$20 doubles, 212 runs. Last game against Boston.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next. Jeffrey Ramirez gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead. You start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. All even now, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
In now, Guy Forbes, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll enter play here with an average of .314, 9 homers, and 44 RBIs. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Digging in, Anthony Clark is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay out of there.
Contact.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, D-Roy, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits?
Any
Now in the
basket.
box,
Biscuits any
Nico
basket.
Goodrum. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Good one.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Bouncer up the middle. Reined in. There's one.
3 outs.
The first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Baltimore's out in front, 2-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Xander Bogaerts.
Hey, you got one.
Bova.
Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
One time, right now.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped up.
Ah, fuck me.
Devers moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Ready with the 0-1. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Bogarts
Really?
isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He comes across to score, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Striding into the box, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drilled on the ground to short.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
God damn it.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. The 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Boston strands a couple. They're up 3-2. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
That was blunt late. On the 98 4-seam. Goddamn.
0-1 count and the pitch. Left side. Bogarts has it.
Come on, come on, come on.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rafael Devers. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. And he's safe.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say
6-2 the final total today.
Of course.
Both Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game.
Pop out, ground out, home run. God damn it. I hate that shit. I know I could do better. I've done better, but still. Oh. '69 plate vision. Hang on, I need to do this real quick. There we go. It's 3 to 11. That's Missed that first one, god damn it. Where's the baseball? Missed that one. God. Ah, I missed that one.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. So the Bronx Bombers have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Mariano Vasquez, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Stepping up to the plate, DeAndre Rudolph. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. In the air to right center. Frazier.
Yeah, that was way in league at the same time.
To retreat back to first. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Clint Frazier, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fox calls for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Yankees leave him loaded. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Anthony Clark.
First pitch of the at-bat. Belted high and deep into right center. Hicks going
Get
back.
out of here,
Still
Bo.
ranging back into the bleachers and gone. Solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 3.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Ready for another chance? Anthony Clark. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
That was a knuckleball.
But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
Now batting, left fielder.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Strike taken, the throw.
Come on, get down.
And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third.
I didn't see anyone on third.
Already
I didn't see anyone on third. What the fuck?
Torres 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. Digging in to try it again, Miguel Andujar.
The third baseman.
Torres gets his lead at first, nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. In now, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
For the Orioles.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. High in the air out towards shallow right. Frazier in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready once again, DJ Stewart.
Now batting, number 24.
Hey, let it rip, let it go.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Torres has a play, and that retires the side. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And not in time as the run scores.
Bullshit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make
Into the box now, Anthony Clark.
The center fielder,
Wait for your pitch up
Anthony
there, Hub.
Clark.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Into the flag court and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game, as this lead has been sliced down to 2. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, D-Row. The hitter's on point, the pitchers aren't making very good pitches.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's all about executing pitches in there.
So back to the top of the Yankee order.
Shit.
Digging in, DeAndre Rudolph. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get...
And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, that's not a bad first milestone. 100th career RBI, D-Row.
Yeah, after your first original knockdown, probably for you, your first strikeout, your first bomb, you want to start putting some zeros on it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Yankees forced to settle for 1. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Yankees 10 and the Orioles 7.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now.
God damn it.
That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like...
Intentional walk, of course. Home run, double, intentional walk, home run, and then the fly out in the first inning. Big Aaron Judge. .665. Which is not good. Lost 4 games. Yeah.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store. But David Hess gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Hey, this is the big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage the last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan,
digging in, Torres, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, what a dive. The throw to first. Oh, but he beats it out. Nearly a highlight reel play, but they'll have a runner on here with 1 away. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's, of course, a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the American League in that category.
You know, D-Roll, we're into the summer right now. This guy's power.
High and deep to left center field. Mancini moving back. Still going back. Gone!
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
The left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Frazier will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start. Stepping in, DeAndre Rudolph. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in. Next will be the designated hitter, Luke Voigt. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. 1 run scores. On to second, but he's in safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Yeah, he squares this thing up beautifully and blast.
Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Torres camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Digging in once again, Torres.
These guys are too good.
Here now the 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the second run will score as a potential rout is on. It's now 8-2.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Everything done right, Dan.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch.
Get down! No!
Frazier is right there, 1 down.
God damn it!
7th inning ready to roll. Ready for another shot now. DeAndre Rudolph. He singled his last time up. And he popped him up. De La Rosa over to his right. He's got it 1 away. Ready to begin the 8th. Ready now, Didi Gregorius. He drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Clark is there, and he has it for the first out. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. This one's flared toward left center. Alberto ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding in, Anthony Clark. First offering on its way. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. And that is history, the likes of which I thought we'd never see. The record 56-game hitting streak has been tied.
Yeah, Matty V, they say records are made to be broken right here. Well, take a bow, my friend. I didn't think we'd ever see the day. There's certain ones that I thought would never be touched. To go almost 2 months in the big leagues with consistent knocks day in, day out, what a special moment.
Just an amazing accomplishment. That is one of the records, D-Row. 56 games, Joe DiMaggio. I never in my lifetime thought that that record would ever be tied.
Striding in once again, Trey Mancini, runner in scoring position with 2 down.
Mancini.
Bounced weakly near the plate. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders.
That's not good. Fly out, pop out, and line out. Like, seriously. That pitcher was too damn good. The battles were good, too. Especially Big Aaron Judge. Lost 5. That's not good.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Ryan Borucki will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we don't see very many guys finish what they started. He almost did in his last one, getting into the 9th inning to earn the win in his last start, and they'd love to get another 8+ innings out of this guy here today.
Standing in, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Into the box, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The 0-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay
Near pause. Because he might throw it to false, I don't know.
off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Orioles leave 1. Orioles nothing. Blue Jays coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. At the plate, Boyd Randall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, number 23.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball just inside. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen.
1 down, 1 down.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Alberto ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only... So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. Hit in the air to center field.
Double. Come on. Double.
Davis is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. 2 men on, 2 out, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready with the 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Standing in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ball that's carrying. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches.
Next to bat for Toronto, Brandon Drury. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit.
Anthony Clark will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the
that was late.
run they've tallied so far.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at-bat.
Clark is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Now at the plate, Rowdy Tellez.
The batter, number 44.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and now the Jays are down to their final out. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Jansen. He singled his last time up. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch, and the Orioles have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Baltimore Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. John Means earns win number 15 on the year. Ryan Borucki is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Hector Rondon closes the door for the save.
Single, fly out, home run, and a pop out, which should have been a home run.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball is next. Barry Moreno will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
A swing.
Get down! Get down!
And
double.
He missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Row, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And Dan, D-Row, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Try to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning Game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid, everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. Digging in, DJ Stewart. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Clark over at second. Mancini on at first with 2 down. Pulled toward right center field.
Come on, go hard, you're scoring. Go hard.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping up now, Boyd Randall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, number 23.
Now the pitch. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Row, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning Game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. So digging in now, Michael Conforto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 2 out, nobody on. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
From the stretch. No balls in one
split
strike.
him. Hang on. 85 splittle, 92 four seam, 2 seam 90, cuddle 90, cold ball 72.
Speed up and drive it, huh?
0-1 count and the pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
He hit me with the splitter again, and
Davis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fox backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first.
Come on, just tie it up,
Anthony
people.
Clark, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Is swung on and driven out to right center field, a ball that's well hit. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that. So
God
2
damn
on
it.
with 2 away, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Clark is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. A run on. So stepping in, Richard Arena. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no. Settling in now, Anthony Clark. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Jimenez is on his way home. And a relay home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in 1 season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Left fielder.
So here's Trey Mancini. No hits to this point. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Double, fly out, single. Fuck me. .58 hitting streaks 58, 212 home runs for the season. Plate vision, bring that up to 70, yeah. Definitely. Ah, I missed that one. Missed 2 of them, 2 on each side. Got that you. I missed that one. That was too fast. Ah, damn it. I couldn't make it in time. I was trying to see if I could, but I couldn't. God damn it. First baseman. Center fielder. Starting pitcher. How about first baseman? I think I pressed the wrong button. I think I pressed circle on accident.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Lewis Law, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
High in the air out to center field.
Get out, get out.
Smith,
God damn it.
Put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So striding in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started, to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
2-0.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hey, see you drive it. You can still be done.
Three and 0 now.
If
I
I'm
thought he
managing this hitter
swung.
right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3-0. Here it is. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Mancini.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
I thought I was in down the line. That would be good. They got further down.
1-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands.
Back now for the Mariners' third turn at bat, and unfortunately for them and their fans, this lineup hasn't really found its stride this season. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening, so he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Down for no outs.
Here now the 2-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
Clark patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. 2 on here with 1 man out, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Clark comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2. So 2 are gone here in the M's half of the 4th. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Now batting, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
Let's go now. 1 time.
First pitch on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came.
Leading off the inning, Roger Anderson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So the shutout still in. Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Haniger is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Anthony.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to center field.
More dig, you're scoring.
Smith is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Joe Geary. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit.
Oh, and he misses it. Throw won't get him. And looked like he really left himself open after he released, and this ball came back and got him pretty good. And without speculating too much here, it's looking, at this point at least, like he will be able to continue out there. We should hope. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford.
Number 3, shortstop.
Yeah, the reason why it seems like it's getting dark out is because it looks like it's going to storm.
grounder caught him.
Again.
Throw on to first, and the Orioles have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. The Orioles used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mariano Vasquez records the victory, his 13th.
Fly out, single, home run, fly out, fly out. It's like, really? 2, 4, 5. Nice. RBIs 932, 3 triples. Hang on, Cox. Yes, I unlocked it. Alright. I need which one should I take out? This one? What's this one? Yes. Inner piece. Yeah, I'll take the inner piece out. Equip this. Improve hitting ability when playing teams in your division. Yes. Okay, what's these two? Hang on. Oh, I can't look. Oh, I can. If I do that this way. Dead high, improve hitting ability against off-speed pitches. And then, what's this one? What's this one? Increase contact when bases are empty. Okay. What's this one? Improve contact in road games. And this one's Road Warrior. When you're at bat or on base, imposing a player's will make frequent errors when fielding the ball. Okay. That sounds interesting. Yes. Well, pretty much same division. Yeah. Wedge League standings. American League East. American League Central. American League West. And then World Wild Card. And then, yeah, Central, West, and then American League Wild Card. Athletics, White Sox, Angels, Yankees. What about East? Oh, right. So you're saying the Red Sox are not part of that? The Red Sox are... Oh, wow. God damn, they're way down. And the Indians are above them. But between the Yankees and the Angels. Okay. These three, though. These three are tied against each other. I'm actually curious what the postseason will look like in the wild card division. That's the National, Dodgers, Pirates, Cubs, Mets. These are the Nationals, Marlins, Pirates, Giants, Braves, Brewers, Cubs. Rockies, Dodgers, Giants, Padres, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Pirates, Brewers, Cubs, Reds, Phillies, Marlins, Braves, Mets, Nationals. Oh. Phillies are doing good. They're in first. Central Cardinals are in first. In Central Division. Western Divisions, Rockies. Dodgers are not doing good because they're in the wild card hunt. Hey. Houston Astros is after this series. Orioles winning 1.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Julio Teheran, the Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty, Julio Teheran, 4-pitch mix guy. Good fastball, 89 to 94 miles an hour. Changeup, probably his best off-speed pitch. Has the curveball, has the slider. One of the keys you'll notice if he's going to be on early, inducing a lot of ground balls. He's a ground ball type pitcher. If he's getting ground balls, expect a strong outing.
Now in the box, Jimmy Palmero. He will lead this one off today. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
First pitch, 111.
Hop bat, hop bat.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
The 2-1 home.
I got 3-1.
Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch.
Keep going, stay hot, huh?
Fouled off. Now to the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit
90
for power,
fastball.
hit for average, and drive-in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Salvador.
Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps.
Digging in now, Anthony Clark. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Yeah, that last...
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
Let it fly right here.
Fouled away.
Oh, I hit that too early.
Fly ball out toward right field. Haniger in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So 2 are gone here in the M's half of the 4th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Seattle. It remains 1-0.
Damn.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see, he ranks 2nd in the AL in that department. Bring in JP
Pitch his head off right there.
1 thus far.
JP Crawford.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the... Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Over the bullpen and gone. A solo shot here to left, his 2nd of the game, and the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
2nd home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm.
Next for Seattle, Omar Narvaez, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 3 and the Mariners nothing. In now for the O's, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Let's go, big dog.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is Smith.
That's out of here.
So a two-run shot to left center, his third home run of the ball game, as this lead swells to 7-0.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Coming to the plate now, J.P. Crawford. He flew out in his last at-bat.
J.P.
The 2-2. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box. And they've started out nicely right here. They've gotten 2 runners on. They're down 4. Grand slam is still in play. Let's see if they continue this nice offensive approach.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Fox ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Hess wins his 17th game of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Hang on, I'm trying to find something.
10 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Mariners, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Three home runs and a flyout. One more game on the road against Seattle, then we got another road game against Houston. Need to get my batting average up.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on the Show is next. Anton Ramirez gets the starting nod for the M's. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Ready now, Jimmy Palmero. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The designated hitter, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anthony Clark.
Now here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent down
that was deep and damn.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
He hit me on the changeup too.
Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Ryan Healy. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Oh, 0-2, here it is. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Clark is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Mariners leave one. They're down 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th. So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is Smith, and this one is gone. A home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the game, as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time.
Dan Vogelbach is next. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. Well,
I wasn't even paying attention for a quick second. I want to crack.
If this keeps up, as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Anthony Clark, 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to...
And he grooves the fastball
that's
there.
not a home run. That's nothing.
Straightaway center field.
Fuck me.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Orioles strand a couple, but they're on top 2. And up steps Salvador Perez. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th.
The catcher, Salvador.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see, he's up near the top, currently 6th in the AL in that category. Striding into the box, Daniel Vogelbach. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Popped up. Fox over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Mitch Haniger, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. De La Rosa ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Seattle. They trail it here 3-0. Anthony Clark will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game, as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Drives it the other way to deep right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Hello.
Now batting, third base.
At the plate, Pedro Cortez, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
So here's Trey Mancini, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Mancini.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Number 59.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. He's set. Here it comes. DJ Stewart is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. From the stretch.
This is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. The second for one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning two on the high chopper. They only get one, and that allows the runner from third to score.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Get out here!
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His third home run of the ball game as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Top of the ninth.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit.
After this, we won.
Pitch popped up. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out.
Yeah, they did it a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Baltimore Orioles, with their 95th win, tops in the division. John Means records win number 16 on the season. Anton Ramirez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Hector Rondon records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 41st of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
2 home runs, fly out, double, home run. Now we got the Houston Astros. Shortstop. Ooh, 99-96. I gotta keep it on Alex Bregman and Jose Altov. Interesting.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros. Astros baseball starts right now. Giovanni Rader will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy is a real good two-seam fastball, and you'll know if it's good because he'll have good run and sinking action to his arm side. He'll throw it to all 4 quadrants of the plate, and he needs that pitch to be effective in this game here today.
In now, Jimmy Palmero, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at this homestand.
Too tight with that one. At the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit
high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a...
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. The 1-1 home. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB.
Oh, that's a double.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Sure went for the fucking double, second baseman.
But I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pedro Cortez. The 1-1. This is on the ground over to first.
Down.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So into the box now, A.J. Reed, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
A.J. Reed.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second. Looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Hit in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Anthony Clark. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Oh, wow.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jake Marisnick.
Jake Marisnick.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Clark, and their runners at the corners now.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Springer. It's up and out of here into the archways. So a 3-run shot to left center, number 549 career, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, you have a great night in hockey, you score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're looking up at a 9-0 deficit.
And big arm, and it's only what?
Ready once again, Anthony Clark.
Top
and
of
to
the
start
ninth.
out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
He's set and the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes
is
Springer.
it? No.
On the warning
Fuck.
track, he makes the catch. And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. Last strike now for Houston. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Orioles have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Baltimore Orioles win for the 96th time, most in the division. Jeffrey Ramirez earns win number 15 on the year. Giovanni Rader permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here.
Home run, single, 2 home runs, and fly out. I should have hit it that better, but I didn't get it. Home run. That sucks. Alright. Okay. 2 more games against Houston and on the road. I rested on the second game, so. Alrighty. Right. 659, of course. Like I said, I need to get my batting average up.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've
The
got a
finale.
good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros. The Orioles have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Garrett Cole starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Matt, I'm a big fan of Garrett Cole. Big, strong guy. Former first-round draft pick out of UCLA. 96 to 98 miles an hour with sink. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better the longer he's pitched. He has a chance to be a no-hit type of pitcher every time he takes the mound.
Striding in, Jimmy Palmero. He will lead this one off today. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look.
I'm going to scout the pitcher out real quick since I'm not on the plate. 97 four-seam fastball, slider 89, curveball 82, two-seam fastball is 96.
Especially the way this team is underachieved, you got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
To 1-2 now. Digging in, Anthony Clark. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
I don't even know if that was... Oh, yeah.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a shot.
There we go.
And deep. Look at this. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here. A solo shot here to left, the 550th of his great career. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Palmero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive to left.
Down.
Brantley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for the Orioles, but they lead it 1-0. Next up for the Stros, Jose Altuve. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading.
Ooh, a boss challenge.
Anthony Clark, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game. And the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 3.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Digging in once again, Aledmus Diaz. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Clark calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
First pitch. First pitch, a home run.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about
what
the
did they
hat-trick
hit?
in hockey.
Oh,
damn.
Here's George Springer.
Up next to the Astros, the center fielder, George Springer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. Now the 1-1 pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Throwing to second. And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a
That's the reason why I run. I always run to cover up the back.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-4 the outcome today. Houston crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Will Harris claims the win out of the pen, his first. Andres Bourbon wraps it up with a save, number 36 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
Home run, line out, home run, and another home run. Ooh, challenge reward, open in my packs. Okay, already know that. Progress. I needed to get you up to 72, which is very close to getting it to 72. Alright, my inventory. My packs. Choose 1 silver or better equipment item. 3, 2, and 4. What is it? Silver, and silver. I don't know. If anything, I wanted to get this one, but it's too much. Yeah, 4,000. But then there's the shell one, which is 3,000. $3,949, and I'm at 2,877. Which I probably prefer this one. Maximum power, plus 7 power, and plus 7 contact. And these are 6, 9, plus 9 power, plus 5 contact. So, and then Posey, Maple, Reach for the Stars, of course. Your market. Oh, I could do that. Hang on a second. What about you? Pizza, really? No, I don't want no pizza. L something. Night sky. The darker the night, the brighter the stars. What about you? Oh, but yeah. So I would not have enough of that. Guitar. You can't have rock and roll without baseball. Oh, that's cheap too. And that one is plus 6. So I cannot do plus 7 plus 7. Milk and cookies. We go together like milk and cookies. You. Oh, damn. I ain't getting that shit. That's too expensive. What about droplets? No rain delays here. What about the Ivy one? Yeah. AJ10 Taco, feeling spicy with a question mark. You will when you step in with this Adam Jones designed AJ10 that features the iconic Louisville Slugger Shield Santo brand surrounded with a taco in a nod to one of Jones' big loves food. A red handle fades into a natural barrel with fiery jalapenos around the end brand. Oh god, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, night sky, sunburst. mind. Goat. Really? Blue lightning. You can change the entire mood with the blue, with blue lightning. Really? Cat bat. You can't teach a cat to do anything. Wait, let me reread that. You can teach a cat to do anything that it wants to do. Really? Because the reason why, that's my current bat. No, this is my current bat. Plus 6 plus 4. Plus 4 plus 6. I don't want that. This one's pretty expensive. This is MLB The Show, and it's 2020, of course, no doubt about that. That it wants. I don't know. I've never met a plaid I didn't like. From a little spark may burst a flame. Listen to the sound waves within you. Oh, Jackie Robinson did. Oh, come on. What about? Oh, I can't. Okay, blue lightning. Nope. Night sky. Fear market. Oh wow, definitely not able to. The guitar I could, and that's the top tier one, like almost to the top. Birds of prey don't sing. What the hell? Dropping bombs. Yeah, that's like expensive. Shadowed glass. Yeah, don't have enough for you. Prime maple. I'll get the guitar one. $1,395, yes. Batting gloves. 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. How much? 6,000, of course. 5 across the board. How much? 10,000. God damn. Jordan batting gloves. How much? Oh yeah, I figured. Wall course compression. Yeah, figures. What about you? Yep, too much. Yeah, I don't have enough of those gloves. Fielding. Pro All-Star Pro Elite. How much? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, move slippery door. I'm laying down for a bit.
Alright. Capital Series. Yeah. Just cleats. Plus 9. Plus 14. Plus 10. That's 12,000, of course. I will. Why not? I need to go customize equipment. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh. Oh, I already have that equipped. Never mind. Alright. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright. I'm selling some of my stuff right now. That's the reason, like, stuff that I don't need anymore. Quick sell. Sell one. Yes. That's 100. Okay. Oh. Bats. Batting gloves. I only have one of those. Fielding, I do have more than one. Sell one. It's 25. Alright, cleats. I can't sell that one. It's like bullshit. I can't sell that. I'm just gonna buy it. Yep, that's 11,000. Nope, no active bets. Good. Alright, 950 RBIs, 3 triples. Alright, customize. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Hang on. Appearance. Equipment. Bat. Oh, I can't? Okay. We lost, and now we're going against Cleveland and Detroit at home. And Detroit's a 4-game series at home. Batting cage. Hang on. Wait. Plus 5, that would be 54. T-drills. Where's this one? Plate discipline, that'll be 54. I'm gonna level you guys up first. Next time I have a chance. $85 overall. And we're at home. 660. Lost 1.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the
97 to
Baltimore
36. That
Orioles.
was our
Orioles
record.
baseball comes your way next. David Hess, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Digging in, D. Gordon. He'll get us started in this one under the
Leading off
lights.
tonight for Cleveland, the second baseman, D. Gordon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they're coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful bunt right there. Putting it in no man's land. No play to be made. Beats it out. Puts himself on the base paths, and now he's a stolen base threat.
Tyler Naquin.
So here's Tyler Naquin as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. The 0-1.
1-1.
And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but
Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
it's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the Triple Crown, hitting well over 300 in his last 10 games.
Gordon will wait on it, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it.
God damn it. That's not how I want to start.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
Whoa,
Certainly just
what the
missed
hell?
it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the...
What the hell? PLM? Never heard of PLM. What the fuck? .91 4-speed fastball. Sliders 82. Curveball is 77. PLM is 81. I don't know what the hell is a PLM for a fucking pitch. I'm searching that real quick. So it's between a change-up and a forkball. Really? Okay, I just never heard of that. Hang on. I just asked it on Reddit, and Yeah. And I'm gonna wait and see if anyone responds to that. There was one person online in the forum, so while I'm doing that and waiting for a response, I have to do something for someone real quick on my computer. So I need to set something up, so I need to find the text real quick. There we go. Packsfull.com. And yes, what I just said is what I was asked to create an account for it. No. Create account. Oh, okay. And I need to go to Gmail. Got it. I was waiting for that actually. Use my dad's number, and you ask him for permission. Hey, Dad. Norwegian? Grandma, alright. Of course. It's taking longer than I know. Oh, God damn it. Like I said, God damn it. I could never have a break. From sneezing. But let me see if anyone made a comment. No. Nobody made a comment. So on that pitching style PLM. And there's one online, which is probably me. But there's 125 members. So huh? Of course. I need to grab my wallet. Camera. Get this out of the way. Get you out of the way. There you go. The third picture is good. Good. Let me go to my gallery real quick. There's my gallery. Right there. Okay. 1, Zero. Refresh. Hangouts. Back out. There we go. You. No. Choose another style. No. Really? Wait. I think I just saw it. No. It's upside down. That's upside down. I do want that, but it's upside down. I need to download. Download complete. There we go. Perform. Choose file. There we go. We got it finally. Download. Continue. Continue. continuing. Stop doing that. ID. Don't show again. Thank you. Hang on. Yes, I gotta do this on my I have no idea. Seriously, I have no idea what happened. No, you're not unsigned in. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, and then I'll get back to baseball. I need a drink.
Dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field.
Go, 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 go. Yes.
A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to give him the heater.
Riding in once again, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Hernandez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Some of our nation's young... Anthony Clark will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well,
I just need to get a feeling of the bat, that's all.
And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs
Ball
in
beats
one
fast,
season.
but I need to get a hold of it.
As a former offensive player,
This is
what
the
that
first game
means.
I'm
You wanna
using
put
in it,
biscuits in the
and
basket. Runs scored in ribbies, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Always nice to get the first game of a series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Baltimore win for a division-leading 98th time. David Hess records his 18th win of the year. So that's
pop out, home run, line out, home run. .554 home runs, 953 RBIs, 950 team lineups. I need to see what is my batting average. 659. Second position catcher, of course. But you know, 659. 227 home runs. And that's it for the season. But 659. Batting average.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. John Means is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
And here's the speedster D. Gordon, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Cleveland, the second baseman, D. Gordon.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
First pitch, 136.
No, inside.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. So a full count now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Once again, a 3-2. Driven the other way, but caught down at third. Well done there, and the leadoff man is retired to start the afternoon. Striding in for the Indians, Tyler Naquin, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. First pitch on its way.
Nope, ball 1.
Means 6'3" left-hander. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
One away.
Now the 1-0. Fastball swung on and grounded out toward.
Hang on.
Seconds. And there are 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. First offering on its way. Too high, 1-0. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitter's counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 to him now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
A strike, and it's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Tribe. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. So striding forward now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
Mike Clavingo. 94 four-seam. 79 slider. 85 changeup, 75 curveball.
Pitch on the way. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. Into the box, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
If you want to win the Triple Crown, you have to drive in a lot of runs, and this guy's done that. He's driven in several in the last 10 games.
Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket.
Standing in, Kurt Braun. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Standing in, Anthony Clark will get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to...
That was the lineup. That's for sure.
Braun, he reached on a single in his first try. Hit back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get. Now at the plate, Jake Bowers comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this.
At the plate, Anthony Clark.
Center fielder, Anthony Clark.
Here comes the first pitch.
Slide off 79.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
Line to second where it's caught there
wow.
for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Kurt Braun, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In the air now, out to right field. Long run for the right fielder, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the... Here's D. Gordon now.
The batter number 9, second baseman, D. Gordon.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out.
Come on, John.
Anthony Clark will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start.
Thank you.
This ball is hammered to deep center field. Onto the lawn and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the game, and it moves the Orioles out to a 4-2 lead.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market and sell whatever pregame meals he's feasting on because he looks unstoppable right now.
Stepping up now, Kike Hernandez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. High in the air out to center field. Clark is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So digging in now, Anthony Clark. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Down.
Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work.
Come on, get back, you dumbass nigga.
Next for the Indians is the designated
Fucking
hitter,
bitch.
Hernan Perez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Fox takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and
3
look
for
on to the next
5.
one.
4-2 the final score today. The Baltimore Orioles set the pace in the division with 99 wins. John Means wins his 17th game of the season. Hector Rondon hammers down the save, his 42nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watt.
U5 line out. Yeah, the U5. I got hit and got. Home run, and then single. It's like, goddamn. And then Cleveland again, but the last game, and then we got Detroit at home. 6:58, of course. Silver Slugger and MVP. Nice. 2 wins. We got 2 winnings. 2 wins.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Cleveland Indians and the Baltimore Orioles. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show.
Oh, God. That guy, Beeble. I call him
Jeffrey
fucking
Ramirez, a
Beeble.
right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid season up to this point. 15 wins on the year, and that's a pretty good number. He's going to look to add to that total in this one here
To
today.
16. Hopefully.
Settling in now, D. Gordon. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants. So there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
So here's Tyler Naquin, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games.
Last 4 games, holy shit.
First offering on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Ramirez has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Stop getting it high.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2-1 to Jose Ramirez.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
All even now, 2-2. And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3. The Orioles due up in the first. No score. Digging in, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy.
Pitch on the way.
Palmero.
This is line to left. That gets down and the south of base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Okay, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first. After their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board, boys are flying around.
Shane Bieber.
The second baseman.
93 four-seam, 84 slider, 80 curveball, 86 changeup. And I'm at 658 batting average. I'm after Rico.
Standing in now, Rico De La Rosa, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup.
He's in. He's in.
A little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
Here we go. Here we go.
65 game hitting streak. Nice.
Hey, keep doing that hot bat, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So a 3-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that
Shane
means. You want
Bieber.
to put biscuits
He's
in the
pissed.
basket. Run scored.
Dummy.
Stepping into the box, Jordan Luplow. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. 1 out and a runner on second base. Sent out to straightaway center field. Clark is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here now is Jake Bowers. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Striding forward now is the DH, Tyler Naquin. Gordon is off at first with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as the Orioles have opened things up now 5-0.
Here in Baltimore, you see a lot of guys get robbed because the outfield wall is only 7 feet high, but he had just enough to get it out of here, much to the outfielder's dismay.
With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian here as Francisco Lindor gets ready to kick off the inning. Ready with the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is under this one. 1 down. Now at the plate, Bradley Zimmer comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Bradley Zimmer.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 1 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Francisco Lindor. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Lindor.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. Home half.
Hang on. I need to fix something. That's what I thought. There we go. Yep.
Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tyler Naquin. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mancini moving back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game.
Perfect.
He was off to a fast start indeed. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
In the top deck. Nice.
A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they open it up to 8-3.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget. And the train just keeps rolling down the track. That's win number 100 on the season. And they've got as good a chance as anybody to win the whole thing. You better watch out for these guys.
8-3 is today's final. Baltimore get their 100th victory of the season, best in the division. Not a surprise. Jeffrey Ramirez records win number 16 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
With 13 runners left on. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Home run, line out, home run. Oh, flashback and legends. Choose one battle. Okay. Well, then I am going to my inventory and I'm going here. Choose one gold flashback or one legend battle. Stan, Lou, Gary Carter, Breakout, 1969 Breakout. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out which one's the most. Stan Musial, 1942, Rookie, Veteran, 2004 Breakout, 1997 All-Star, 2014 rookie for the Boston Rookie Mets, of course. Ozzie Smith, shortstop, 1978 rookie. And Rod Carew, second baseman, 1969 breakout. He's the most. Yes. And then sell now price 2,621. Oh, that put me over 3,000. Hell yeah. Oh, should have put me over 3,000. But fine. Tier 1 level 5 and XP. RTS equipment pack reward. And then XP reward path. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. And then view. 35. Yes. Delete. And delete. Alright, where's my batting average after that game? Lineups. 659, of course, still. Anthony. Oh, wow. '85, '81. Reggie Fox is an 80. Of course. 659. RBIs 961. Doubles 52 for my career. Nice. Now we're going against Daniel Norris, Otto Reyes, and really Rutherford. And then we got September and Stare Detroit. And then we got Boston. Sandy Baez. Paul Tyler, Ray Dean. And then we got oh, we're not that far. Okay. Oh, come on, really? We're not that far, really? Batting cage. Pitch recognition drill. 98 to 99. Plate vision. Yeah. Put year up. Putting this one up. Plate discipline. 99. Cap increase. 99. Anthony Clark, me, Reggie Fox, 80, Jimmy Palmero, 77, Russell Hitchcock, 73. Why put him in 7th? Put him in 4 or 5. Come on. Alright, 100 wins for this season. 82, winning streak 3. That means we've clinched our division for the post playoffs.
Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Stephen Worth gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Boy, was he super good in his last one, a complete game shutout. A true gem. He certainly would like to repeat that performance here.
Next up for Detroit, Clint Elliott. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Clint Elliott.
Oh, wow. He's good on the road. Holy fuck.
First pitch on its way. Start of a 4-game set is the game's first pitch.
Hang on, I need to check my battery life. Stare at full bars. And of course I got notifications looking. Desmond Howard. Where's the hell? Puppy, of course.
Misses for ball one.
My PlayStation friends that I just mentioned.
First pitch, 7:05.
That's by him for strike one. Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time.
That's good. For August, that should be good.
Little chopper back to the mound.
Yeah, he's out.
Time, one away. So stepping in, Jeimer Candelario. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jeimer Candelario.
Now here's the pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Row, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ball game.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
1 down here, fellas.
Now the payoff pitch home is at the knees and called strike 3.
Nice.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 287 the average coming in. 17 home runs and 78 RBIs. The 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stewart is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Tigers nothing, Orioles coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Digging in, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Hey, need you right here. One time.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Get out of there!
And this
God
is
damn
taken in
it!
shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. No score here as we play inning number 2.
The first baseman, Justin Peterson.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Now a long throw to third. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So striding in, Anthony Clark, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way.
Oh, that was right at my face.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And
did I break my new bat? Did I break my new bat? No, I didn't.
Solo shot
It
here
sounded
to
like I
left, so
did.
he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Sure as hell did sound like it, though.
Why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with.
Now batting, Anthony Clark. Here comes the first pitch. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
I hit down the tip.
So a 3-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
I think I hit it down right on the tip. I mean, literally.
Here in Baltimore, you see a lot of guys get robbed because the outfield wall is only 7 feet high, but he had just enough to get it out of here, much to the outfielder's dismay.
Anthony Clark will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And this ball is
expected
gone.
something
No
like
chance
that.
to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left, his 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, if you had told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well,
she caught it. Nice.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at-bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know, walking up to the plate right now, he's thinking about hitting number 4.
And it's fouled away. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line towards center field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Dawa Lugo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Fox onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
"103 pitches? Holy fuck. 111 pitches.
Candelario. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there. Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the 1st inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete...
Fly out, home run, 3 home runs in the line out. With the fly out. I don't know if I said line out in the first part or not. Hitting streak is up to 67 now. Damn nice. Season track one is 2 triples. We crushed them in that one. Oh, we're tied at 2-2. I should bottom of the 8th, 0 outs. Spencer Turnbull. That means I'm going to get a pitch hit or subbed in. I'm thinking I'm going to get an intentional walk. Pinch hit, intentional walk.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 1, Anthony.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And they have taken the lead.
A pinch hit. Yes.
A solo shot here to left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Hanser Alberto has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new 3rd baseman.
Number 57, Hanser Alberto.
Man, that was definitely a hard victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Matt Hall.
What the fuck? Performance breakdown, of course. Six, 563 home runs, 3 triples in my career stats. Oh, you bitch. And they're freaking low as they got low levels, that's why. Yeah, we got some, but not all. We got like a 67 and 64. They only have an 80 on their team. The lowest level we have is a 64. They're not in the highest. But still. They're about to have Grayson Greeno. 79. He might be 80 soon. I don't know how soon. Ronnie Rodriguez, Dole Lugo, Dave Leafay, Cedric Merlins, Brian Mills, Clint Elliott. What's my batting average? 659, of course. Lost one, of course. Because I got put out of defensive lineup. Really.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. David Hess gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty D, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
Stepping into the box.
Hang on, I need to let the dog out. Be right back.
And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Santander looks up into the flag court and gone.
I didn't know you hit the ball.
So it's a solo home run here, leading off the ball game. Home run number 16 for him on the year as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
I didn't hear a ball get hit.
Quick, first batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
I would say.
To the plate now, Brian.
That's definitely ambush tactic.
Left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Hess has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Can't believe that one hit. It was a home run. That didn't make any sound.
Swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He enters play here at 288, 17 home runs, and 79 RBIs.
I'm better than his ass, and I'm a lot higher than he is.
Wind up and the 0-1. Bounce to first. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Dave LeFave. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent. Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's one pitcher.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Tigers 1. The Orioles coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Now at the plate, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter.
93 four seam, 84 slider, 78 curveball, 84 changeup, 2 seam fastball, 91.
Jimmy Palmero.
Pitch on the way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Reyes moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Now in the box, Anthony Clark, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Anthony.
No one better swing that bat. Hop back.
Hey, no one better. Stay hard.
And the
Here
pitch.
we go.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 delivery. Fouled off.
Ooh.
And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. 2 out, nobody on.
Get me the saddle plate, dumbass.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Get out!
And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price. Now to the plate, Victor Reyes.
Fuck me.
Victor Reyes.
The 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in now, Brian Mills. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. High in the air out to center field. Clark is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready now, Anthony Clark.
For the Orioles, the center fielder, Anthony Clark.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles surge ahead 2-1.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
.659
Leading
right
off
now.
the inning, Dawa Lugo, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And this is popped up near second base. And there's the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see, he currently ranks second in the AL in that department.
I would say.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark.
Number 1, Anthony.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now it's tied.
A solo shot here to left. His second of the game. And the Orioles have come back to tie this one at 3. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams have now hit a combined 5 homers in this game.
Matty V, this is turning into home run derby.
Striding into the box, Victor Reyes. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Clark is right there, 1 down.
I got some
Stepping
tan.
in, Dawa Lugo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Smith will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. In now for the O's, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having
Come
a
on.
pretty good week so
Give me
far in one game.
660.
His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Slide him, of course.
4-3 our score here as we play the eighth.
One time, right now. Here we go.
That was too high.
Oh,
there we
this
go.
Ball is hammered to deep center field. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall. Gone into the home bullpen for a home
A
run.
home bullpen and it bounced right back on the field.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, his third home run of the ball game, and it's now 5-3.
Wow, you have a great night hockey, score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but how about hitting 3 home runs in one night?
What?
That's the baseball equivalent
Boom,
of a hat
and
trick.
back out.
That's awfully good job.
And we
there to
won.
Slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Baltimore Orioles with a division best 102nd team win. David Hess wins his 19th decision of the season. Hector Rondon records the save, his 43rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First one.
Line out and 3 home runs. That line out should have been a home run, but it wasn't. That sucks. Just saying, it just sucks. Ooh, unlockables. Oh, okay. Progressed. Player of my inventory. 5 packs. Choose 1 bat slam and unlockable item. Spike 1. Oh, no doubt a home run. Left-handed battles. Sell for 1,000. Nah. I'll keep that. Where did it say though? My unlockables. No doubt home run. Equip in a creative player unlocked animations menu in Diamond Dynasty and Road to the Show. Unlock animations menu. Alright. Customize animations. Home run. Would be no doubt a home run. Where's the no doubt one? I can't find it. Handstand. I can't find it. That's, wow, really? Wow. Well, I'm selling that then. Spike Slam or... Alright, let me go to the... Let me see if it's in Spike Slam. Animation. Okay. It would be the Spike Slam. Oh, there we go. Check my books real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I thought I had that equipped in the beginning. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I literally thought I had that equipped. For the tier 2. Wow. $85, $75. 80 Reggie Fox at the bottom. 81 Pedro Cortez. Of course. So where are we at in the standings? 102, 37. Yeah. We clinched the
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. John Means will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in this last one, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Coming to the plate now, Bartolo Rodriguez. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused on playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it.
And that dropped
pushing the throttle.
Better dropping all of them.
I know, right? Thank you, by the way.
No problem.
Knowing that, ironically, we get the other checks tonight.
Be nice if when I went over there, it'd be 1,200 extra.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
You know what I mean?
And that's going to be
For
high
you,
2-2
yeah.
now.
But if it is there, same thing.
We did the other one. Let me down the middle. I already told you that.
Fastball swung on and missed, and
Just
the leadoff
refreshing
man is
your
gone on
memory.
strikes to start the afternoon.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner.
Yeah, I want to show you something.
All right, hand me the lighter then.
Hey, man.
I'm a shadow over here on your wall.
We're literally forced in our position.
Not bad.
Yeah, you might have to look at over here.
All right, that we want me to see?
Hang on. We're on top.
Damn, I see that. You're nailing that shit.
I know, right? We're literally forced in our division. Like, literally.
Yeah, I see that. No, like I said, look in your camera frame. I'm a shadow on your wall.
I know, right?
It's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Into the box, Clint Elliott.
The center fielder, Clint.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The average right at 280 coming in. 16 homers and 62 driven in. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Well, he's at 1 now.
Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Alright. Strike him out, John.
A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Next for the Tigers, Nicholas Castellanos, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of.
Hey now, we've got two.
Oh, he might get. Don't let him get to 200.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1.
No 200. No home runs in this game, guys. Keep it in the park. In the park.
Now the pitch.
Not anywhere else.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Nice.
Only one strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin the ball game. He
Strike him
looks
out.
sharp.
Now a curveball misses inside.
All right,
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now here it
Come
comes.
on.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Bases
Come
are empty
on,
here with
strike.
2 men out.
Strike. Strike. Big strong
Just
strike.
staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Come on. Come on.
The next
Strike.
3-2. On the ground to the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Tigers nothing, Orioles coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Into the box now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the left fielder, Jimmy.
Here it comes.
Palmero.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets
Ooh.
foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit back up the middle.
Uh-oh.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Fuck me.
Stewart is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. In now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Come on.
Matty, almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him
Oh,
to try
Jim
and get on
Cage.
something and drive it out.
Oh,
of the
he's a
yard.
good pitcher.
Oh, and he leaves another pitch over the plate here. This one's sent high in the air out to deep left center field. And for the third time this afternoon, he has surrendered a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles lead it by 2 now, 3-1.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dave LeFevre. Candelario leads off first with 1 away. Hit out towards second. 1 there. Relay to first in time.
Double.
And just like that, this side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Orioles 3 and the Tigers 1. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Anthony Clark, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Come on, one time right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. A leap, but it's off his glove. Clark takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate. So one runs across, but the second one is cut down trying to score. Another good inning for the O's. Fans like it too. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Into the box now, Dawel Lugo.
The batter,
One down.
the first
One down.
baseman, Dawel Lugo.
So that put me in a triple.
Bouncer up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy.
At the plate, Clint Elliott. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Clint Elliott.
Here it comes on 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Clark.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Hey, try back there, Tom. There you go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field.
Dig, you're scoring.
Elliott will get there, and he puts it away to retire this.
Hey, we need you right now.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark. He's 2
Come
for
on.
4 in the ballgame.
660.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Home bullpen for the home run.
Shot to straightaway center. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting that knife.
New inning set to get underway. Ready once again, Dawel Lugo. He singled his last time up. And this is popped up near second base. Alberto is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
I'll say it was quick, for sure. Holy fuck.
Striding in, Grayson Greenier. No hits to this point. The 1-1.
Paul Fry.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
We won.
Listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here, notching a win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come in this final month of the season.
8-2 is how this one ends today.
Pop out, home run, triple, fly out, home run. I don't think I got 660 on that one. I don't think I did. Of course. Doubles, 52. Alright, league standings. X clinched postseason appearance. That's what the X stands for. And we're going to get the Y as well. So, and the Z. The reader should just get the Z automatic. But literally, the Yankees and Red Sox are not going to catch up to us. And also we got the Rays. They're not going to catch up. And the Blue Jays, definitely not going to catch up. So, wild card. that's the Giant National League. Yankees and the White Sox. Indians, Red Sox, Angels, Rays, Mariners, Rangers, Astros, Royals, Tigers. They just got wanted. Nope. Blue Jays, nope. So, between the White Sox and the Yankees and the wild card. But that's if the Indians don't catch up to the White Sox. Or the White Sox catch up with the Indians. Because they're really close. The Red Sox and the Indians are close. And so is the White Sox. So these 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's going to be interesting in the wild card division series for the postseason appearance. Alright, now we're going to Boston. We lost against Boston, of course. 659. God damn it. I didn't get my 660. 659. 103.38.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox baseball is next. Ray Dean, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy,
we're
he's
now
a
in
pretty good
September.
strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder.
Hey, like a can up there, kid, huh?
Here's the first pitch to him. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels. I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
The 1-2 is put in play to the right side of the infield.
That's an out.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Digging in, Russell Hitchcock. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Alright, 92 fastball, 83 slider, 83 changeup, 89 two-seam fastball. Alright.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but He's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
And he'll put this away for the second out. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive-in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Lifted in the air to center.
That's popped. That's the line out. Push me.
As he tucks this one away to retire the side. So not much. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead. You start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing.
Wow,
and he
ball
takes
4.
Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The second baseman, DJ.
Come on, Steven. Come on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing.
Damn. That's triple digits. Why didn't you give him for a freaking strike on that one?
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Come on, Steven.
Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Benintendi on at first, nobody out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Striding in for Boston, Xander Bogaerts, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And he is in there.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Clark.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street.
Wow.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in...
Next up for the Red Sox, Guy Forbes.
Guy Forbes.
Lifted the other way to left center. Palmeiro is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Orioles 5 and the Red Sox 3. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Yes, it is.
Two-run shot to straightaway center, his second of the game, as it is now 7-3.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game: if this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
I see that popping out every now and then.
2-2. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Now the Red Sox DH, Nico Goodrum.
The designated hitter, Nico.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
No! Don't encourage them.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Ready for another chance? Leury Garcia. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. Long throw to third. And the run is in to score from second. It's now an 8-4 ball game.
8 to 12. Oh God.
Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Get down, bitch!
This is hit high and deep out to left. And he... Digging in once again, Anthony Clark has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4.
Looking for base runners here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Bradley is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
God damn it.
12-10 is the final score in this one. The Red Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
I could have done better, but still. .501 at-bats, 248 for runs, and that's a seasoned stat. Not career, which is a lot higher than that. Alright, now at Boston again. To 657. I want to get my guy back up to 260 again. I mean 660 again.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air.
And
today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way
Hello.
next.
Thanks for joining. Oh, he freaking left.
Rick Porcello gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in his last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen. He took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
Stepping in, Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the triple crown.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Hey, drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
Come on. Let's get on the board. Got 2 on the bases. Come on.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
That is good.
Come on.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Palmeiro at second. Clark on at first with 2 down. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Nope. 3-0. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish. You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
Ready with the 3-1.
3 balls.
Swing. Strike 2.
Get on base, Trey. Get on base.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks and that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Santander. Make it come here.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so
Come
you don't want to
on.
make it any harder by falling
Hit in
behind
the
in the count.
outfield.
He's set. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Come on, hit in the outfield, bud. Come on.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball that time.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Orioles leave him loaded. O's 0. Sox coming to the plate. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Stepping up now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes. And he gets him to pop it
Pop.
up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Guy Forbes. He's a guy hoping to finish strong in the season's final month. Definitely in the discussion for Rookie of the Year honors. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right.
Hang on. Got a visitor in my room right now. Came running in here. It's a little 4-legged creature. Hey. Ellie. You want some love, huh? You wanted some love, huh? Yeah. That's why you run in here like you did. Yeah.
To kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Goddamn.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Really, Marino Vasquez? Come on, dumb shits.
Into the box, Andrew Benintendi. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Benintendi has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
0-1 count and the pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Here we go, infield. Knock it down.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. First and second now, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The pause and the 0-2. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The set and the 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Fastball right back to the mound. And the
That's
throw to
an
first
out.
will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Boston. So striding forward now, Blake Swihart. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 17 for him on the season as the Red Sox get... Striding in once again, Anthony Clark,
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Porcello into the windup. First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep out to left field.
Bounce!
And it bangs off the monster.
It's one of the beauties of playing in Fenway right there. Most places that's a double or a home run, but at Fenway you're coming out of the box thinking, can I make it to second?
And they got him.
Why man is you
Bottom of the
dumbass
third now,
faggot?
and that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to...
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Anthony Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have come back to tie our score at 1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
No, because I've just tied it up.
Standing in, Anthony Clark. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Bonifacio. He's around first, heading for 2. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Well, he definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has 0 chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the relievers in the pen have another ball to warm up with.
The home dugout.
So here's the cleanup hitter.
No, visiting dugout.
Now a pickoff play at second, and a dive, but he's back in. Here now the 2-2. Hot shot down the line.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Got him. Oh, what a play.
Oh, that's just an excellent play that time. Super high degree of difficulty on that one. And as an added bonus, Not only does he get the out at first, but he also keeps that runner stationed on second base.
Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Fouled away.
Hey, let it rip one time.
Ready with the 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw goes to third. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Digging in the switch hitter, Anthony Santander. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Anthony Clark. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Hit hard up the middle. And
nice.
Another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Pedro Cortez. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1.
Clutch up now. No better. Clutch up right here.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Hey, right guy, right place.
And he fouls this one off.
That's stay put.
Right guy, right place. Need you right now.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So here's Trey Mancini. Lifetime matchup numbers with Gesellman. Batting .500, 4 for 8. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Hector Rondon comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 30.
Standing in, Guy Forbes. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the 9th. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the...
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to.
5 for 5.
2 pitches, 1 out.
Nice.
That game's on ice. Well done.
1-run game.
Single, single, home run, double, single. Of course, my internet. Hang on. Because I've been broadcasting for a long time, that's all. I'm letting it catch up right now. Give a moment. I got a pop-up saying my internet, so yeah, there we go. New York Mets 2 games on the road, then we got Tampa Bay on the road. That's the end of the road streaks. Let me try some. Wait. That's +2. Focus app. Wait, where would that be? Play discipline. Go ability. Play discipline. There we go. The tribute increased. Clubhouse. Unfamiliar. Ruben Dutzman. Second baseman. .660. Now I need to stay up in the 660s. Nice. Z. We got the Z next to us.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Mets. It's Mets baseball on the show. Next. Reggie Voss will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
At the plate, Jimmy Palmero. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
The 1-1.
That's the ball.
Game time temperature tonight, 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Popped up. McNeil is under it. 1 away.
Wessel Hitchcock. But nope.
Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And he will add yet another game to his incredible hitting streak as it now reaches even further into the stratosphere.
You know, D-Roll, I don't know if this thing's ever going to end. This guy's been raking now for almost 2 months, and he's swinging the bat just as good now as when this streak started to start it off with his first base hit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's coming out of it anytime soon. I wonder the pitcher that would create such a tough matchup for this guy to shut him down, because he's playing with the big part of the field. He can beat you in so many different ways, and this number's getting just straight ridiculous.
2-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well, the catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably get that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Popped him up. Nido is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, DJ Stewart, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Hit in the outfield. Come on, right down the middle.
Set the 0-1 on the ground to third.
Come on, get down.
On to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes. Orioles strand a couple, and now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Ready now, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Rosario brings it in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
God damn it.
So they go quietly. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So here's Jeff McNeil. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The second baseman, number 6.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Clark comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark is in his tracks now. And there's the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Anthony Clark.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the Big Apple seats and gone. Solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have come back to tie our score at 1.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Anthony Clark will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game. And the Orioles lead it by 2 now, 3-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Your attention, please.
3-3. Oh, fuck.
High in the air and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. So they wind up with a couple of gift runs here on no hits as the runs were pretty much handed to them. 8th inning coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Oh, Adrian Diaz.
As dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
There you go. Hey, let's go, big fella. Leave you right here.
Get your pitch, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Next for the Mets, Kyle Schwarber. The winning run is at first base.
Kyle Schwarber.
The 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. Clark is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
High in the air out to center field.
That's out of here. Come on, go, go, all the way out. Come on.
To make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Settling in now, Brandon Nimmo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Brandon Nimmo.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder
That's a base
is on
hit.
the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Possible winning run on first, one man away. Oh, and he comes after him again there. Ball 2.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can.
Hey, keep going up there.
5-3, nice.
Spot here and stepping in, Anthony Clark. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. He's set. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike.
Yeah, that's just plain late.
0-1, here's the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field.
Get out of here. Go. Out. Out.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His 3rd home run of the ball game as it is now 7-3.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake. Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
And tonight's final 7-3. Baltimore with their 105th win, best in the division. Tanner Scott earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that just about.
Single. Ground out. Home run. Single. Fly out. Home run. And the bat aggressiveness went down. Was 46, now 45. Fuck. Plate vision. Postseason is right around the corner. We want to be peaking at the right time. Stay sharp. The lead we've built backfires on us if we get complacent because of it. Let's keep our focus. Heck yeah. Let's keep our focus, boys. My inventory, my packs, open in, okay. Choose one silver or better equipment item. Silver or better. Baseball wave. Ride the wave. Yeah, definitely. Alright, customize equipment. Ride the wave. Definitely ride the wave. Ritual. Appearance. Motions and sounds. Animations. Music, batting, animations. Music? No. Batting? No. Oh, okay. Batting stance creator? Okay, no mind. General. And then. Nope. Okay. Clocks. Yeah, no. 24 games. 24 days? Yeah, it's not going to be like that. Standings. We were X and now we're Z. Wild card. Lost 3 games for the Yankees. And the White Sox, they win. If they try to keep up with Yankees, they should be in the clear. Literally, in the clear. But then again, they gotta worry about the Red Sox and the Indians sneaking up behind them. Hey, well then, next appearance. Right, just one more game against New York Mets at home on the road. Where's my batting average? 661. Nice. I need to stay in that and go either higher or stay. I need to be in the 660s. I want to be I would be better off if I am.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Mets. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next.
Yeah. That was nasty.
Noah
Graphics there.
Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Now at the plate, Jimmy Palmero. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Baltimore, the left fielder, Jimmy.
First delivery to him on the way. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called the strike. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today.
Oh wow, they're in the bottom. Wow.
6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Restart a new stream because I've been getting a lot of kickouts right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1-2.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to pause it for sure. Alright. Slam hit. Oh, wait. I want to know what the slam hit is real quick on my stream. I got a trophy. Equip any new bat slam animation onto your Road to the Show or Diamond Dynasty character. Nice. The spike ball. The spike slam. Yeah. Like it. Alright, but now I'm going to fix it. I'm going to refresh a new stream, so just bear with me. It won't take long, and while doing so, I'm going to use the bathroom.